Great. Alright, I'm sending out invites.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, no.
Greetings, adventurers. It's that time again. Time to put out that campfire, set aside those spooky stories for a moment, and don your armor, brandish your blades, and ready yourself for Heroic Manaforge Omega, where we shall down the giant blueberry Dementius, who wishes to suck the entire universe of its, well, of its everything. So my first Hollow weekend, Friday, I thought went pretty well. Saturday and Sunday were non-existent, unfortunately. There was a family issue that needed to be taken care of first, and yes, it included, medical hospital type things. So that did come first. I apologize. Depending on how chat feels tonight, I might continue Hollow weekend after the raid, or I might just do some WoW stuff. It depends, again, on how chat feels. And Dark, welcome.
The Shadow Guard
Time to
continue
spend
their
real
assault
life.
on
Oh,
Tartarus.
you know what?
We need your
First of
help
all, how are
to
you doing?
repel the invaders and re-establish our
And
defense.
second of all, I heard about it. I didn't look at it. I saw the advertisement on like a YouTube short. It said interchangeable transmog. I'm curious about it, but when I saw it on an orc, it didn't look very good, so I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna go. A little tired? Yeah, I bet. There's like 2 light sets and 2 shadow sets and a ton of weapons. How much is it?
We must disrupt their forces before they can launch an all-out assault.
How much is it?
Heal is just another kind of oath. Do you wish to pray? Always a pleasure. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
$30? There's not even a mount involved. That's a lot of money. There needs to be like 100 weapons for it to be 30 bucks.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Now that I have the Lumathar Silk, by the way, you can get that on alts, by the way, and pretty much get all the capes like really quick. I've only been doing it once a week, except for the first like 2 weeks. I got it on like a bunch of people. 100 transmog pieces? Are you serious? Well, damn. All right. Well, that shuts me up, doesn't it? Monk, Evoker, Mage, Paladin. I guess do Paladin.
The trust will save us. At last, we return to Karesh.
Yeah, that's a lot of transmogs. Well, of course it does.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Well, you know what? I wonder if I can check it out real quick through the in-game shop here. Transmogs. Nope, it's not over here yet. Yeah, I don't see it in there yet. It's probably just on the app until, I don't know, for a little while. It's probably one of those temporary ones, so they probably won't put it in game. These guys don't realize how badly I need that ring. We might actually have a full, with the exception of like maybe like 2 to 4 people. We actually have a full guild run right now, which is pretty nice. You guys can't fathom how much I really need this ring. And 692. Well, I did normal, like up till Fractilis, because I really don't need the last 2. But I got this pretty ass shield off of Lumathar. It's now lavender instead of blue. Chaos, heretic.
Analogous energy signal detected. Arcane barrier holding.
I don't even know if they can hear me, to be honest.
We have tripped the Maniforge's security measures and cannot materialize. Destroying this construct should lower the Maniforge's defenses.
Analyzing. Contaminants detected. Neutralization subroutines activated.
Especially for non-progression stuff, yeah. Where am I, by the way, with this stuff? Crit's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll do a crit. I don't.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Is there anything else it goes well with, at least? Because the ones that I saw in the preview were all feathery. And if they're all feathery, I mean, like, it might go good with, like, elven stuff and then priest stuff, obviously, but I don't know. I'll definitely have to take a look at it, because now I'm curious about freaking
5,
weapons, man.
4, 3, 2.
Ran away.
Find shelter.
I don't like bathing. I use one of my totems too. Still number 3? Holy crap. Oh my god, my wolf. Should I run? Why are they running? My life is. All the new guild members. Apparently we gotta reteach everybody.
Find shelter.
That shit. Face cloak. Ow. I got you. Hurt so much.
Run out.
Oh. This is hurting so much.
Run out. Find shelter. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Nope. Son of a bitch. I think one of the light ones could go well with Paladin, and one of the shadow ones could possibly go well with the upcoming Demon Hunter spec. But is it really feathery though? For what set? No clue on the what sets. Yeah. Yeah. Turn around. Is it really gonna go down? Are we actually taking him down? Oh my gosh. No way, we actually did this shit? Holy monkeys, we barely pulled that off. running through all that crap on heroic is rough. Especially that third one, because it makes you do a zigzag. So now I'm really curious, because I saw that earlier, but I really just, I didn't look.
We should deal with the
Now you got me all
Shadow
curious
Guard,
with
pushing
your,
onward to the control chamber.
with your 100 pieces.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The element of
The Shadow Guard.
Oh yeah.
Do what you will. I have my own plan.
Capacitor totem. See.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings
I
is
think
up ahead.
our paladin tank says that he's having
It
a
must
hard time
be
holding
slain.
aggro against our
I
warrior
will
tank.
stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
But you have to shake your fist or it doesn't count. Eight? Holy crap. Oh wait. I got my camera all the way off. There we go.
Special coming.
Yeah. I mean, we one-shot the first boss. That hasn't happened even on our second week, so I'm pretty happy about that. My name is Jeff. I wonder how long we're going to hit our heads on the third boss, though. That's going to be the big thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Special coming.
Talk about how the light is on it.
Special coming.
Who wants your agony back?
Line on you. Watch your step.
Little girl.
Special coming. Special coming.
I don't think we told every new person to keep it to the right.
Watch your step. Special coming. Line on you. Special coming. Knocking back. Group 1 share. Group 2 share.
Stay alive.
Group 1 share.
I want all of that. Alright.
Group 2 share.
Die. Die. I don't think we made this one.
Group 1 share.
Yeah, it's 16% with only a couple left. Well, I was hoping for another one shot, but that's okay. But I'm interested, definitely, Dark, in those transmogs. And, I don't know. I probably won't get it unless it's, like, really, really cool. But even then, I'll have to wait. Go. Can't believe Firewood is ahead of me. He must have been doing some gearing. I mean, it's not shocking though. I mean, it's the last patch. They added, you know, transmog to it. They kind of always do that. That kind of matches or has a theme to the next one. Even though Void is kind of the theme for the first two, we'll see what the third one's really like, because the last Titan is going to be weird, right? Is it going to be Void? Is it going to be that there's going to be like a remnant of Xal'atath that we got to kill? Does she actually corrupt the soul, the Sunwell, and it does something to the World Soul? And then the Titan, I don't know. The last Titan's got a lot of stuff going on. That one's probably going to be the most epic out of the three, though, despite the fact that Midnight is already looking crazy epic right now. Oh shit. Alright. We should be alright. We should be good.
5,
4, 3, 2. Special coming.
Man, watch these things come in on me though. Doesn't make me feel very good. To the right. Nope. Or to the left. No, we always go to my right.
Special coming.
I don't know, this is gonna be rough.
Line on you.
Yeah, see?
Watch your step.
Yeah, see? What's going on? Why is my freaking healing wave that way? Jeez. I shall keep you alive, Akar Tree. Whatever your name is.
Special coming.
It's popped. Pop-Tart. See, that's to the right. He said not to the right. That's what's
Watch your
confusing
step.
everybody.
Special coming.
There we go. That's much cleaner. We're gonna be able to pop this one.
Line on you. Knocking back.
Well, these builds are messed up for. We better do some heavy DPS.
Group 1 share. Group 2 share. Group 1 share.
Oh my gosh, these people are dying hard.
Group 2 Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
And kill me. Yep. Yep, that's about right. It's alright, we should be able to get him down. We have more than half the rate. Oh, only one healer though. One healer.
Route 2 share.
10%. We're dying. We're dying. He died again. Man, he's dying hard tonight. He usually doesn't die that hard.
Route 1 share. Route 2 share.
Something with a skip. I guess we need some heal push. No, that was rough. That hurt me. Alright. Gotta diss the heals. And okay. Yeah, it's that web dropping, I'm telling you. Not a hunter. It's a paladin. Jazz hands, man. Wow. See, I don't like to look at parses. I do what I do. Yeah, I need to hit 700. I'm telling you, I'd probably be like 696, 98 if I replace this. That ring was holding me back so hard. And I got pants and boots. Then I need to replace the heroic. I definitely need more versatility.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Special coming.
What's that heck?
Line on you.
Are you? S
Special coming. Watch your step. Special coming.
There we go. Cleaner so far.
Special coming.
Oh my gosh.
Line on you.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Special coming.
Are you gonna pump this guy down? Nice, nice. Oh shit.
Looking back. Group 1 shadow.
There we go. Group 1's in. Now we're group 2. What's happening? Yep, here we go.
Group
Like
2
this,
shadow.
let's get in. Here we go, here we go.
Route 1 share.
Okay. Got to pop myself. Pop my healing tide out.
Route 2 share.
Shit, I don't want that. Damn it.
Route 1 share.
Yeah, I already took the last one.
Route 2 share.
I'll take this. Oh, look at this. My gosh, that was so much better.
Without
Polar,
that
polar.
beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle.
I tried to think of something that rhymed and it just,
Return to the
you know.
center of the Mana Forge.
Didn't
We
work.
need to determine our next course of action.
Oh, am I gonna get it? Waiting on Zugnev. Please give me that belt. Sweet. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. That's so much better on my stats. We're talking about parses. I really don't care about parses. Trivia? What kind of trivia? Like bar random trivia? Like game trivia? Like, you know, Hobo Joe trivia? You're so tired. I'm assuming it's tired. But yeah, tell me, talk to me. What kind of trivia you got?
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special
Yeah, I'm real
silk
curious.
made in the Mana Forge. Kill the Soul Binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Plus, I didn't see you on my Halloween weekend night, bro. Music? You think you know Disney? Seafood? I sit here and say that I would probably know, but at the end of the day, they'll probably ask some random ass question that I would never fucking know about Disney. My shaman at the time went elemental and restaurant. I was like, hell yeah. What was Mickey Mouse's first words? Ho ho! That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that those are his first words. Exactly. Like, I have no idea what his first words are. See? I lost already. Hot dog? Oh, like hot dog. I assume it had to do with him being excited about something, or like, let's get to it kind of thing. Yeah. Walt Disney's first character created. Minnie Mouse. Seriously, I could have swore it was Minnie Mouse. I swear I saw something on that. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Not so lucky, he's not even around no more.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul. What could you do? My children will take it from you. To me, my Shadow Guard!
What does the name of the sorcerer from Sorcerer's Apprentice spell backwards? I don't even know what Sorcerer's Apprentice is. Yeah, I don't even know what Sorcerer's Apprentice is. I have no idea, man. No idea. Hand, right? I can get a heroic hand. Heroic hand and this back. That's pretty much what I get from this person. Yensid. You knew about Yensid, Disney? I would say that's clever, but you know. Yeah, I had no idea. Zero. My brain has been on Family this weekend and also Alien Earth because I started watching it. That's pretty much where my mind has been. Because I had to deal with, you know, health issues this past weekend, which is why I wasn't on Saturday and Sunday. What's the name of the circus from Dumbo? I don't know. I don't even think I ever watched Dumbo. I've seen scenes, but I never watched Dumbo. That was never my shtick. WDP Circus. WDP. What is that? Walt Disney. Oh my god. Should be able to get at least one pull in before I have to refresh my flask. Dude, I'm telling you, I never watched Dumbo, so I wouldn't even know. Hello, my Liras. Are you up here to cause chaos in the only way that you can? By being kind and stepping all over my keyboard? Yep. I need an adult. I need an adult. All right. Hold on a second while you tell me your next question, or ask me your next question.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I just gotta let all my viewers know, as I was saying goodnight to my girls, I wanted to say hi to everybody and thank you for watching the stream. They appreciate you supporting me. And I appreciate you guys supporting me.
Target you. Knocking back.
I'm gonna throw this down. Hell yeah. People are,
Knocking back.
You will not harm my children!
right in my face. I have another minute before my healing tide is down. Crap.
Knocking back.
Ow! What the fuck? Soul Rend or Dot.
Add cunning.
Fight for the Shadow Guard!
Target you.
They need to all go to the same place. They're all going all over the same place.
Knocking back.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna have to use my ultimate form. What is it? Ultra Instinct Goku. That's what I have.
Target you. Knocking back.
Harm my children!
Oh my god, is this gonna be a one-shot? This is nuts.
Target you. Knocking back.
Oh. Damn it. That's what
My ritual!
Anti-coming.
And what was the princess that appeared in Elsa's Correlation from Frozen? And for seafood, what is the 300 blue eyes? Or what has 300 blue eyes? It claps its shell and has 300 blue eyes. There's over 250 species. I have no fucking clue. What? Jellyfish. I don't know. It's gotta be like a jellyfish or some kind of sea spider crab thing.
Knocking back.
And I have no idea. I never watched Frozen. I didn't watch Frozen 1, 2, or however many there are. People tried to get me to watch them, and I really didn't want to watch them. Yeah, they have an outer exterior jelly-like shell. I mean, duh. Oh. Just like you have a skin meat bag shell, alright? Still a shell.
Knocking back.
But I know what you meant. You meant heart. You meant like... You're a membrane. Your mom's a membrane.
I will not let you
So,
interrupt my ritual!
Sunday... No. Yesterday. Because the girls didn't have school for some teacher meeting thing. We ended up watching Good Burger. They've never seen Good Burger. So it really brought back the 90s in me. So I've been doing a lot of the 90isms. Holy shit, that was a one-shot.
Now, no more Shadow God will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go. Return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
I don't want the staff, though. Oh, firewood, you asshole. Firewood? Seriously? I'm gonna burn you, boy.
In the next chamber, Araz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the dark.
Welcome to Good Burger. Welcome to Good Burger.
Kill the
Good
Maniforger
Burger. Can I
before he
take
wakes
your order?
Dimensius. I've
fucking,
brought down
and then
the
you had
security
the
system blocking
the little
way.
wig that he had on with the they weren't dreads, with the braids, and how they were just like flying all over his face all the time. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? He's like, they were saying that all day. They were saying it all day. I'm pretty happy that they liked it. That was a pretty big movie for me when I was a kid. It's a scallop. No, a scallop has 300 blue eyes? How is that even possible? Do you know how many times I've eaten scallops and I've seen no eyes? I've even shooked scallops, okay? I've literally shucked them. I know it's not technically, I don't think it's technically called shucking. But I've gotten fresh scallops when I worked at the hotel in New York City. Like, it's on the shells. So they're literally watching me as I'm holding them and bringing a knife right to their face. Damn, that makes me feel kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. But scallops are so delicious though. Like, for real though. They're so good. Quick res, quick res! You all left me behind. No, I even asked for it. Too many puddles, I'm not gonna lie. I was one-handing it. We were all shocked. But seriously though, that's messed up. Like in a really good way, but it's messed up. And of course, the missus is now awake in her obligation to annoy me. I'm waiting. I'm not gonna go through there. Let's see. So there we go. So I just learned something. I used to shuck scallops, and I used to do it fresh. And I've cooked hundreds of scallops, probably thousands, honestly. And apparently they have 300 blue eyes, but they're all on the outside of the shell. I've never seen a single eye on those things. I've never seen it. Just saying. I just learned that. One of my chatters literally said that they went to trivia night and they had a Disney and seafood and what was the other one? Music, you think you know Disney, and seafood were the topics. Yeah, that's messed up though, for real. I mean, it's a really cool fact, but it's really messed up. What's another tuna? Lobster. Like, how long ago? Because, yes, it used to be that way, but not nowadays. Lobster's fucking expensive as shit. That's not poor man's chicken. It used to be poor man's chicken. I don't think you asked me the right way. Yeah, very long ago. It used to be for presents because kings and queens and all them didn't want to eat lobsters because they were bottom feeders. So they literally said, well, the peasants and peons are all, and serfs are all bottom feeders. Let them eat the same thing they are. That's basically what it was. See, you didn't ask me that. You just said, what's another name for a poor man's chicken? Nowadays, is something completely different. Back then,
The disruption of Lord Demencius' resurrection.
salmon. Did you only give me 100 gold for guild repairs? I shouldn't be. Shivara. Cause I was Gordrum, and then you needed a healer, so I switched. Yeah. I was gonna say you did up me a while ago, but I just thought that was a Discord thing. Technically, it's a side motion. I had it already. Alright, guys. Give me a couple minutes here. We're going to go on bio break. I will be right back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I saw people jumping. I didn't know if I was late. Which ocean is caviar harvested from, and what's the most expensive color of caviar? Atlantic, and it's I can't remember if it's a black and a green or a black or a green. There's like one that's like black, but if you kind of look at it, almost looks like it has a green membrane kind of thing on it. But I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, maybe it's not black. It's either. I mean, I'm not up to date on my caviar. All right, chef or not, I'm not updated on my caviar. Okay, that was worded incorrectly. You said which ocean. Caspian Sea is not an ocean. And yeah, the gold and white one, I was thinking about that one. I was thinking about the gold and white one, and I was like, I've seen orange that was like really high up. I've seen a green one. Like I said, it wasn't like really green. It was almost like a play on the light, where like when it's right in front of you, it's black, but if you hold it up to the light, it looks kind of green. And then I was thinking of the gold and white one, yeah. Yeah, see? That was misleading. I gotta flask myself. Almost an emerald color, right? Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I mean, there's one where like, it's pretty sure we're thinking of the same one. If you're just holding it in your hand, or if you have it like in a container, it looks black. But the moment you take it out, it has this green color to it.
Burn, you hellish fiends!
Emerald is probably more appropriate, to be honest with you. It's just I remember because Chef Nick brought a container, he paid $2.5 million. Fuck that. So I worked at this fancy restaurant a long time ago. I mean, like super fancy, right? The chef he had good ideas. He had really good ideas for the menu, but he was really bad at executing them on our opening night because I helped open the restaurant, and it was a lot of fun. But we made our chips from scratch, and I was like, all right, that's cool. And then what the guy did was, in order to make potato chips fancy and expensive, is we deep fried them with thyme and rosemary, and then after they came out, obviously we salted them, but then we dotted it with caviar. And all of a sudden it went from potato chips being, it'd be like $4 to $10. All of a sudden shot up to like, a $25 appetizer for potato chips. Because of the damn caviar. Yeah, and the funny thing is the person that he trained to do it originally, that guy was like putting like globs of it on there. And he's like, whoa,
5,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
4,
whoa. We
3,
went through one container in the first night,
1.
and we shouldn't have gone through a container in the first night. That was so funny. I kind of laughed. I felt like I had to laugh. At the time, I probably would have too, but the thing is with me, I feel like truffle is so overdone nowadays. Like, if you have... I feel like if you don't have fresh truffle, then it's not worth it. And if you just do like truffle oil and stuff, like it's so overdone, it's so overused. You know, at that point it's like why bother?
Watch your step.
Must be removed.
Stop moving away. Oh my god.
Relax. Watch your step.
Chicken truffle? Sorry, when you said chicken truffle, literally all in my head, all I heard was the truffle shuffle.
Watch your step. Looking back.
The pylon's energy grows. The ritual is almost complete.
Alright, and then pylon.
Guardians of the machine.
And the funny thing is, the funny thing is, I'm hearing pylon, go to the pylon, because that's part of the mechanic that we're supposed to do right now. And all I can hear is, we need additional pylons from StarCraft.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
There's a lot of damage. In fact, this here is actually a progressing dash for us. I'm sitting here chatting with you, and I'm not paying attention, and I really, really should. I mean, I'm paying attention, but I'm not where it should be.
Your energy fuels my machine.
Help so.
Feed on your energy.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, thank goodness.
Looking back.
The pylon's energy grows. The ritual is almost complete!
Ow. So where we going, Pylon? Alright.
Me, guardian of the machine!
I mean, already we're doing better than last week. I think we went to phase 3 with him at like 60%. And he's down at 50.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Ow!
Frontal.
I don't think we're gonna win this one.
Frontal.
Yeah.
AOE incoming.
Chicken truffle. It has a chicken flavor, kinda like a roasted turkey one. It looks red and orange.
AOE
I
incoming.
might have the name of the truffle wrong, but if I see it, but like do a buffalo ranch flavored chili and shaves into the truffle. Buffalo ranch. I'm so done with ranch.
The prophecy.
Sour cream. See, I don't like to just dollop sour cream on anything. I like to use it to mix into things. But oh shit, I didn't get any more water. Elon here is pretty crazy. Here's the thing. Have you ever been to Buffalo, New York, or upstate? And I mean upstate, not just north of New York City. Have you been in upstate New York where they make real buffalo sauce? Because the buffalo sauce that most people use is kind of shitty compared to real buffalo sauce. I don't do this. I don't like Bigornas. What I like to do is shred the chicken, then pour buffalo sauce in it, then 3 dollars of sour cream mixed together. So I used to make this buffalo dip. I used to make this chicken buffalo dip that when I made it for when I was working in Boston, the owners literally every Super Bowl were like, dude, you need to put this on the menu. And I was like, I don't want to. And I did it once, right? Just because I wanted to do something different. And he's like, they were like, no, dude, this isn't like an ask. Like, you have to. And I was like, I really don't want to. And they're like, why? Why don't you? Like, we didn't get into a fight. But this buffalo chicken dip that I made, I'm telling you, it was pretty badass. Hello, Timmy. You guys don't even see him in the camera, and he's all over here waving his tail around.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Machine must not be stopped.
Collapse.
Order down. Transmute. Your energy fuels my machine.
Help, sir.
No insufficient.
Collapse.
Order gather. Transmute.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Help, sir.
Will feed on your energy.
Collapse.
Order gather. Transmute.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Nothing back.
The pylon's energy grows. The ritual is almost complete.
Grunting. 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 AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. Grunting. 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 Grunting.
What is dignity without sacrifice? Ritual must continue. Circuit complete. Wither and die. Dimension will feed on your energy.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Knocking back.
At their feet, Dimensius will receive their power!
Gruntle.
Now I can complete the ritual in peace. Why I can't hoist them blasted feathers? Deal with.
It wiggled out. It wiggled out. Damn. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, a lot of restaurants, even like the casual ones, try to get truffle oil, but it's really cheap truffle oil. But because they say truffle in it, they mark up the price way too much. So everyone's done it way too much. Did I refresh all my stuff? I did. I refreshed all my stuff. Yep. Oh, Araz.
5,
This guy's a
4,
motherfucker.
2, 1.
My important work cannot be interrupted.
Relax.
The ritual must continue.
Oh my god, my ship is not working.
Your energy fuels my machine.
What's it?
Hope so.
Dimensions will feed on your energy.
Life is so cool. You could have told me that. I could have enjoyed childhood
Relax.
or adult a little longer.
No, she would have made some really bad jokes.
Hey.
Turning not being adult.
Watch your step.
No.
Hope
Yeah, you
so.
can. Stop going.
Relax.
Well, that's good.
Unaccountable variables must be removed.
I don't know what the hell hit me, but it hit me. I need to get these out.
Knocking back.
You what there? Maybe I enjoy it. Well, that worked out a lot better though.
Grunting. Grunting.
I'll have to read your message afterwards. Sorry, man.
AOE incoming. Grunting. Grunting. AOE incoming.
Are you serial? Punch on blast. Now I feel bad because I didn't use my own.
Run out. Watch your step. Knocking back.
That was close. I'm glad I put a little dot on there. I was gonna say, please don't make it. It is end phase at 49%.
Grunting.
I literally.
Grunting.
I literally.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
There we go.
Grunting. Grunting.
Ooh. That was rough. Oh no. 42%.
Phase 2.
It's gonna be rough.
Watch your step. Watch your
I
step.
sent out everything I can to help those orbs.
Watch your step.
Wow. 29% though. Let's see, but what I was thinking was like an actual thing, like it's a basket of thin fries, but with a chip texture, with a good buffalo sauce, then maybe a dipping sauce. That's too many sauces, bro. Oh, you're just tasting sauces then. Together as a chicken buffalo dip. And could be vegan by using tofu or cashew. No. Who? That is insane. Might just got it. Damn. Good for them. Real good for them. That's the flavor of the chip. So my aunt actually has a dry goods store, and let me tell you, she actually has a buffalo powder. And I used to make these buffalo ranch deviled eggs. Fucking people love that shit. Yeah, right. Well, of course it works, because your average Joe likes buffalo hot wings, basically. Or Joette. We don't have this. 3 healers. That's gonna be so rough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Machine must not be stopped.
Collapse.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Absurd.
No interference.
That's not me. 4. Yeah, those orbs are killing us right now.
Collapse. Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
Absurd.
Will feed on your energy.
There we go.
Collapse.
Transmute.
Watch your step.
Energy wasted. You will fuel my machine.
my freaking earth grabbers.
Knocking back.
The pylon's energy grows! The ritual is almost complete!
That was green.
Safeguard the machine!
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
I will prevail! The ritual will continue!
AOE incoming.
Pylons are at full power! Your part in this ritual is to die! A minor setback!
Gruntle.
I keep throwing dots out.
Circuit complete! Wither and die! Dimensius will feed on your energy!
What is this? There we go.
Watch your step.
Oh my goodness.
Must be removed.
Just had to throw a freaking circle on me. We should maybe
Knocking
not
back.
do that.
The pylon's energy grows! The ritual is almost complete!
Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
I will prevail! The ritual will continue!
Gruntle. AOE incoming.
Pylons are at full power! Your part in this ritual is to die!
AOE incoming.
Nemesis! You cannot stop the ritual!
Gruntle. Gruntle.
My fate will fuel the machine!
Oh shit. 44%.
Phase 2.
Right?
Run out. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ah, fuck me too.
Watch your step. Run out.
Oh, there's so many. Yep, there it is. We got down to 22%. It was 40.
Watch your step.
It's alright though. I still think we're gonna get 2 bosses down.
Dimensius thanks you for your energy contribution.
That is time for World of Warcraft rating. Guild progression. Araz was not progressed.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, that was rough. Yeah, my caps lock is all messed up. My shift, my control, my space bar. Let's see. See, it's a flavor profile that works, but hey, I gave you a $20 dish that's 88% profit, takes less than 10 minutes to make, and it's more reasonable than truffle and doesn't advertise the truffle up front. Plus, could be vegan if had to for purposes. In fact, you could drop the price down to 15. It really depends. It depends. Because the prices fluctuate right now with food, and they're about to go up in the next year because of, in general, farmers are not going to be able to get stuff out. So the prices are going to fucking fly. And we're gonna have a shortage of food in general. Like, there's so much stuff, and it also depends on where you live. Like, if you lived in New York City, it probably costs a lot more, or Boston, or LA. Like, just getting food in general would cost you more. Just because they're hoity-toity type places, and that's what, you know, the markets sell them to you for. In 2010, yeah, that's the other thing. That's an old pricing. Holy crap. Even if prices went down at some point, most restaurants are not going to lower their prices because they're making money, and that's the sad part. I would lower my prices for my customers. Would I lower them substantially? Probably not. Like, let's say an entree costs $25 just because the market makes it that I have to make it $25. I would probably bring it down to like 22. Do you know what I mean? Because everyone's pay keeps going up as well. So, like, you know, I want to leave if I were to do that, I would leave myself some leeway in order to do that. But I would show my customer base, hey, guys, you know, I'm not just in this for the profit. I'm not in this to get rich. I'm here to, you know, to serve good food.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
So that's the other thing too. And it's not even restaurants, right? Like, restaurants are actually a very small portion for keeping prices high. It's grocery stores. It's It's fucking the cheap-ass grocery stores. Walmart. Walmart is driving those fucking inflation prices through the fucking roof. Yep. And I'm telling you, next year, between next year and 2027, people are going to be starving in their own homes. Like, even the cheap stuff, like canned meat, right? The corned beef, the chipped beef, you know, tuna, all that shit's fucking going up. All of it. And it's not going up small either. It's going up pretty big. Well, I wouldn't say it's fixed, but the grocery stores are definitely not reflecting the price. And I'm going to keep harping on Walmart. Walmart is a very big, it's a very big contributor to fucking everybody over right now. The funny thing is that's not even new for them. Walmart fucking people over is not a new thing to them. When they became a thing and they started like flashing all over the US and all over the world, they started taking out the mom and pop shops, the people who wanted to help their community, right? The people who wanted to say, hey, we're contributing back to you guys. And then Walmart popped in and said, well, we're gonna sell what you sell, but like 50% cheaper. It's not gonna be that good, but we're gonna do it. Like even the products aren't gonna be that good. And then that's what people started doing. Everyone went to Walmart. And when they had 24-hour Walmarts, people were going fucking 3 in the morning, you know? Oh my God. And then now fucking McDonald's is like, well, we're about to present 100% beef. What the fuck have you been serving us? Because you've been advertising that you guys have 100% beef for the past fucking 15 years, if not longer. You guys have literally been advertising that. You said all beef patty. 100% beef. All beef means all 100%. Now all of a sudden they're switching over to real beef? They fucking admitted their own lie and nobody fucking caught on to that. I've had I had the supervisor when I was working at this place called Bertucci's a long time ago, in a restaurant far away. And he said, yeah, I worked at McDonald's. They have all beef patties. And I'm like, no, they don't. And he's like, yes, they do. I worked there. I saw them. I tasted them. I'm like, I'm telling you, they don't. Yep. Actually, it was getting worse in some states. Some states were paying like $22 or more for Big Macs. Yeah, and that's for one person. Like, why? You could go to Chili's. You could go to Applebee's. I don't even like Applebee's. I used to like Applebee's, but they've kind of really gone down in like their service and their food, like overall. So I don't go to Applebee's anymore. But like, you could go to Applebee's, Outback Steakhouse. You could go to all these fucking cheap ass, chains, and get a steak, free bread, right? You can get a fucking sides and everything for the same price that you're paying for that little tiny fucking burger. Yeah. So in order to even eat, you would have to work, I guess technically 2 hours, but if you're looking at tax being taken out and tax being had on the burger itself and all that shit, you'd have to work 3 to 3.5 hours just to eat. Well, that's the federal wage. Like, here in New Mexico, our minimum wage is $12 right now. And it's still not even enough. And the only reason that it's not enough is because everyone else Okay. Here's the worst problem concerning the economy. Okay, when we wouldn't even have to raise minimum wage. We wouldn't have to raise any of this shit as long as other prices stayed the same. Okay, and when I say other prices, I'm talking about almost anything. Now, I understand that food will fluctuate because that's the nature of the market. Like, that's just, it is what it is. Now, when a landlord sees that the minimum wage is going up to $15 an hour from, let's say $10 an hour, right? They are currently charging $600 or $800 for a fucking one-bedroom apartment. That one-bedroom apartment, when they see that minimum wage goes up, oh yeah, by the way, we're raising the rent. It is now going to be $1,200 a month, and that's what they do. It's the landlords, the fucking grocery stores, in whatever area that it is, right? Whatever area director, area manager, however they have it, they're supposed to keep track of their state. And they go, oh, hey, this stuff is happening in our state. Do you want us to raise the prices? And corporate goes, yes. Grocery stores, fucking fast food, landlords, everyone. So you go from barely being able to afford your place with minimal comforts to not being able to afford your place despite the fact that you got a raise. In fact, corporations actually want the minimum wage to go up because then they can raise their prices without being essentially, without being looked upon and all that other shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, am I stupid to say, or am I stupid when I say, geez, I know certain apartments are going to cost more because of a certain area or whatever. I understand that, I'm not dumb. But when I don't even want to say the projects. If you live in a regular, everyday Joe area where there's minimal crime and all this other shit, you should not have to save up until you're 65 to be able to get a house, if you're lucky to do that in the first place, because now they're saying that you have to work until you're like 70. See, and that's the thing. So many, like, housing. First of all, before anything else gets fixed, the number one thing that needs to get fixed in our economy is how much we get taxed. Up until, I think it was like 1950 something, 1960 something, I can't remember the exact date, but it was somewhere around there, we weren't taxing almost anything to the American people. We weren't. And that's it. Like, it wasn't being, like, there were things that were taxed, yes, but that was, when they said that was for, the roads to be built, when they said this was for the government to pay federal wage, that was actually happening. Then at some point, one of the presidents were like, hey, we could get a lot more money out of these people. So they tax food. Because it used to be, hey, that's a chocolate bar, it's $1. Here's $1. We're all good to go. There was no extra tax on it. Like, there was no tax at food at one point. There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be tax. First of all, I don't even believe that we should charge for water. Okay, I don't. I think water should be a human right. Water should be an absolute human right. But everything that we're taxed on our paycheck, and then we have to go buy food, which is taxed. Then we have to go buy clothes, which is taxed. Then we have to pay for electricity, which is taxed. Then we have to pay for gas, which is taxed. Then we have to pay for our car, which is taxed. We have to pay for the insurance on the car, because if we don't have the insurance, it's not allowed to be on the road. And that's another scam in all in itself, which is also taxed. And like everything, like our paycheck, let's say you get a you know, $1,200 paycheck a week. By the time that you're done getting taxed for everything, and by the time you go buy everything, you really only earned about $300 after you pay things and after the taxes. So you really don't have anything. And I'm not even talking about paying rent and shit. The only thing that's not taxed right now is rent. But to make up for that, they can skyrocket the price whenever the fuck they feel like it. Yeah, well, you wait. They'll do like Spaceballs, and they'll start selling you. First of all, there are places that actually sell you air. First, California actually sells air. Second, I think Japan sells canned air from the top of Mount Fuji or something like that. They actually sell canned air. I mean, whatever, you know. But like once they start saying, you know, and then we have property taxes, housing taxes. Like, okay, China, for all the things that we want to put China down for, let me tell you this, China doesn't have a property tax. If you own the house, you fucking own the house. If you give it to your kid, there is no transference tax. There is no, they have to pay a property tax and rebuy the house and all this. No. If they give it to their kid has it. Because they already paid for it. That's it. Like, what the shit is this? We have to pay for the land that we're on. We have to be taxed for the land that we're on. We have to pay for food to survive. And it's considered stealing if you get it out of a trash can, which you could go to jail for, even if it's overnight. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous. China, okay, don't get me wrong. China has its fallbacks, but if you were to compare the two right now, tit for tat, China wins out on their economy. China wins out on their people being happier. And really, at the end of the day, no matter what the government does in secret, if your people are happy, you don't have to worry about shit. You really don't. You make the people happy, even if it's an illusion, but you make them happy. You let them have enough money to pay for food, your house, your apartment, whatever it is, their clothes. And I'm talking about trendy clothes. Like, they can buy trendy clothes on minimum wage. They can buy trendy clothes. They can go out to the club on minimum wage. They can do all of these things that we want to do on a daily basis. They can order food out every single day on minimum wage. And they still have money left over to save. That right there already shows that whatever their government is doing sneaky behind the curtain, the people are like, yeah, it's all right, because we're happy, because we get to do things. We get to distract ourselves from the daily life. The citizens of the United States, we're like, we can't even go to the grocery store because that gas costs money. Like going to the grocery store will make us broke before we can spend money on food. And we're supposed to be the richest country in the world. The only reason we're the richest country in the world is because the billionaires who live here, so they count their money toward, you know, our country. That's literally the only reason right now. But you understand what I'm saying, though. Like, if you make your people feel good, if they feel like they're more free, whether it's an actual illusion or not, because they have, you know, because maybe the government can knock on your door at any second and pull you out because the government said so. Our government does that anyway. They're doing it right now. But like, the point is, if you make the people happy, they ask less questions. You're just able to do things. And all we want as an average citizen of whatever country, and I'm not saying every person wants to go out and party and have a nightclub and stuff, but we want to be able to feel like we're not starving. One, we want to be able to take care of our kids, save up some money, send them to college if that's what they really, really want to do. Even though college is a scam, that's one of those things that I currently, not the knowledge you get from college, but the money that they charge you in this country is a scam. Let me be clear about that. The knowledge you can get from college is priceless. And the experiences you can get there can be priceless. The money that you're paying for it is a scam. And our rich people are not supporting our country. Not even a little. Because, and I'm telling you, I don't understand if you have the word billion, even billions, right, with an S. If you are a billionaire, that means you have a minimum of $1 billion. But in all likelihood, you have more than that if you are a billionaire. If they wanted us all to work for minimum wage and work our asses off, they could literally give up a percentage of their money that whatever money they have right now, they're never going to spend in one lifetime. I don't care if they have 6 houses, fucking 7 yachts and all this other shit. They're still not going to spend all that money. Billions is a number that you're not going to spend in your lifetime unless you're spending like $100 million a day. Like, and I don't mean on your investments. I mean like actual spending. But like if they took a small portion, even if every billionaire took 5% and gave back to this country, gave back to the people, and I don't mean handing people money, but I mean reinvesting back in the country. First of all, there's your business idea right there. Reinvest back into the people so that you can actually make more money than you're making now, instead of just draining people out and then saying fuck you and go toss them in the ditch. But if they reinvested back into the people and the country itself, there would be no question that we were the actual richest country in the world, and not because of like 20 people. So, like, I saw this poll on YouTube where people said, do you think we should have free medical care? And I was like, yes. I said yes. And let me tell you that out of the percentages for yes, no, and unsure, it was like 10 or 12% unsure, and it was like 60% no. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You think that the only way you should receive medical attention is if you have enough money to buy it. That's another thing that's wrong with our country. I do believe that we should have free medical care. Do I think that it should be a better system than how Canada works? Sure, but guess what? Canada's not doing too awful. But that's what I'm saying. If the colleges were funded by the government, okay, through our taxes or whatever it is that they're going to do, if they were funded by the government, then there could be a actual, syllabus unified across the country, an updated one not that's Economics 101 1991, right? They could have updated ones. But no, when they charge a person $40,000 to $80,000 a semester, and that person is in debt for the rest of their life and they can never pay it off, just from the college loan, not from anything else, despite the fact that their minimum wage and everything else we talked about is already going to put them even deeper in the hole. Like, but they're not really that, okay, yes and no. they're not really that government funded. They're enough funded by like grants and shit. The government doesn't just say, hey, here's another $80,000, you know, a fucking... They're not like, hey, here's another $10 million a year just so that you can stay open. The government doesn't give a shit if the colleges are open until the colleges have to pay their federal taxes. That's when they care. I'm telling you, for real, they're not like really government funded. They're like government supported, which kind of becomes a different category. Oh, colleges are crazy wasting money. The government's wasting money right now. Right now, I believe it's another 4 to 5 trillion that's already been added to our deficit, and it hasn't even been a full year since he's been in office. Trillion. Like, I'm pretty sure that in an average human lifetime, you will never even see 1 trillion seconds in your lifetime. So try to like think of it that way. And there's fucking 4 to 5 trillion extra dollars onto an already trillions dollar debt. Everyone's so fucking wasting so much money right now. It's not even regular people. Regular people are trying to buy the cheapest shit. You know, instead of buying a pizza for fucking $12 that's handmade in the fucking store, they're going and buying, you know, a frozen Tony's pizza for fucking $4. You know, I mean, we've done that to save some money, and I'll get some cheese and some pepperoni, and I'll fucking, you know, I'll add it on there, and it becomes way cheaper than a restaurant. You do what you gotta do to fucking save, and even then, it's not fucking enough. It's not actual U.S. citizens, they were visa transfers. Well, the problem, okay, so there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is whatever the government gives, okay, whatever the government gives the college for that foreign student, the college is keeping about 60% of whatever they're supposed to actually support that student with. And then on top of that, a lot of those students from overseas are rich when they come over here. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Like, I have nothing against them coming over here and learning, you know, learning and shit. I have zero issue with that. I have issue when the college wants to be greedy and they make even more money and want to keep their freaking salaries rather than actually helping the students. Oh, I didn't even switch my shoulders back.
Francis, lucky do's and root.
Where is it? Where is it? Warlord to join our stuff. There it is. There we go.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Yep, and those foreign college students get free dorms, 3 free meal tickets a day, and a ticket is $25 voucher for it. See, and that's the other thing, right? So, when I say a lot of them are rich, right? They're being sent overseas because it's a prestigious thing. It doesn't matter where they studied, just as long as they studied overseas, right? So, their government will give our government money to take them. Our government takes that money, takes a percentage, gives it to the college to do what they need to do, and then the college takes a giant chunk out of that, gives them just enough for them to be completely happy. Come on, get down. Down. You're hitting my chords. There you go. And then the student who's coming over has there's already a pretty decent chance of them being rich from whatever family they came from overseas. So everybody's paying each other out rather than just straight up being like, you know, instead of just going directly to. And that's like, that's where our country has gone down with how we have to pay people. There is no middleman anymore. It's middlemen. You don't just say, okay, well, the farmer sold to the grocery store and the grocery store is selling it to you. That's just, it doesn't do that anymore. The farmer sells to a place, unless they're owned by that corporation or store. A farmer sells to a place like U.S. Foods. Then U.S. Foods sells to somewhere like Walmart. Then Walmart sells it to us. And that's two middlemen right there. The farmers are selling a fucking apple, you know, fucking 10 cents an apple, when we're buying our apples at fucking $5 a piece, right? So it's like, it's the same thing with anything else, whether it's the hospital, the colleges, anything. It's never just, let me deal with you. It's, I have to apply to here, they have to do this, send money here, and before you know it, somehow, millions of dollars got fucking caught up in whatever the hell it was, and everyone's is fucking that much richer. Yeah, and they will too. They'll give special grants to people in spots and purposes and whatnot. It sucks. It does. Like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that the system is perfect and that it was perfect before what's-his-face is in the seat right now. It wasn't perfect before him. And I'm not even saying it was perfect in the 60s or the 40s, right? My thing was that we weren't being taxed on everything before that date. And now everything is taxed. Once we fix the taxes on everything, then we can bring, like you were talking about, like the tax brackets in our paycheck. If we got to pay our state, okay, you know what? Fine. I'm okay with that. As long as our state is using those funds to build hospitals, orphanages, repairing the roads, whatever it is that we got to do to, you know, do the state and fix the counties and all that stuff. I'm perfectly fine with that. But, like, it's so nasty. And then the states themselves should be paying the federal government, not us individually. But that's where the states go, well, if we tax everyone here, then we can just take their paycheck and that'll be our money to use to pay the federal government. And that's kind of where it all begins. I mean, I don't see that so much as a problem. Okay, because a lot of the times if you do a foreign transfer and you go over there, a lot of that stuff will be paid for you too. Like, I have nothing against people coming over here and doing that stuff. But, I do think that the system itself should be changed, including for, like, foreign exchange students. There's... I mean, do I think it should be a completely free ride? No, I think that if they're going to come over here, the families, especially if they're, you know, they have money, they should be able to pay for something, right? Maybe they pay for their meal tickets, or maybe the college provides the meal tickets, but they have to provide, you know, I don't know, something. I mean, it's fucked up one way or the other. The whole thing is. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. My dogs are up my ass, so they probably gotta go outside and probably feed them real quick. So I will be right back. Here we go. Okay. So you fell asleep after the 17th person. You mean like for graduation? Ah, okay. How's your demo, by the way? Whatever that game was. Pretty good. I gotta tell you, Friday I was playing Chronos. I'm not usually like freaked out by games and stuff. Like, you know, something might jump out. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, but I let it go. Nah, that game actually freaked me the fuck out. Everyone's been on Borderlands 4.
Gaora, but
I'm like
rush to
one of like the 4 people in the world that aren't doing anything with Borderlands. I'm sure it is. I haven't played any of the Borderlands. It just doesn't interest me in general.
What task can I perform for you?
Alright. We're definitely doing this. Preserve.
May your path
What is this?
free
Obtain
of
honor and
danger.
epic battlegrounds? Yeah, I can do that.
Conversation
Easy.
terminated.
Let's try and do some
Be
PvP.
safe.
Right now, I have obtained my cape in solo PvP. My next one is 1200. I think I can do it. 1200 is pretty easy, I think. But that'll give me legs and bracers. You know, it really grinds my gears. Botting centers for sure. I mean, obviously, if you call them scam call centers, then yes, I totally agree with you. Some call centers are not scams, but are still perceived as scams, although I will say that probably 90% of them, let me be clear, not 19, 90% of them are scams, if not more. No, of course they won't, because they're making a profit off of it, dude. Why would they do anything about it? That's just dumb. Why do something that's gonna make you money? And that's the biggest problem in the entire world, right? Because Mr. Funface in office, and I'm using very nice wording right now. Everyone thinks that he's, you know, his followers thinks that he's, you know, this perfect little Christian and everything else, and he's doing everything, you know, by, for God, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what his God is? It's not a Christian God. It's not any other religious God. His God is the almighty dollar. That's it. If it makes him money, if it makes his friends money, then that's what he worships. That's literally it. And like, end of story. There is no discussion about that. That's what it is. And it's not even just him. That's the world. The world has gone to such shit that we don't even want to help each other anymore. And I don't even mean that in like the, oh hey, you know, if you see a homeless guy, help him out. Like, it's not even just that. Like, countries don't want to help their own people out. Like, nobody wants to help anybody out. Because it costs money. And if it costs money, then clearly it's not worth it because somebody's not making a profit. I just took down a paladin. I love when I take down paladins and mages because they're so smart. Like, do you see those videos of people attacking call centers? Yes, I've seen. Actually, I've seen some people live on TikTok doing that. Yeah, the thing is like, it's hard, right? Because the fight on call centers is essentially, and I'm not saying that they are, but for practical purposes, is essentially the same thing as the fight on drugs. It's never going to be one. It's just not going to happen. There is no war on drugs, war on call centers, because if you start that fight, it's an infinite fight. It's a literal infinite fight.
I require a target. Too far away. I need to target something.
I love how chaotic this is.
I do not have a target.
Take it from them. Leave them with nothing.
I am out of range. I require a target.
We take from them everything, and we leave them nothing. You know what movie that's from? Oh, you little shitbox. You fucking bubbled. I'm not gonna leave you alone. Oh no. Gotcha, motherfucker. Love taking out paladins. They get them shut down and they listen for a month, and then within the next month the same people that are running in the back running another building, and there's been proof of these call centers. Oh yeah, of course. Like, I want to say I'm surprised, because, you know, in the end it is technically surprising, but I'm not. Because, like we both stated earlier, it is a huge chunk of money for those countries to keep them open. And then when they're caught, they're like, oh yeah, we'll shut it down,
I must get closer.
We'll shut it down. Not really. Listen, there are so many country names of those, but I'm sure the main country you're talking about is also one that I'm not going to mention, because I just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. for so many reasons. Give me my mount back. Give me my mount back. Do it. There we go. Ooh, are they attacking us already? Oh, looks like they are. And we're out here just destroying shit, capturing shit. Oh, they retook the original sunken ring. Ah, that's how they got their vehicles. I see, said the blind man. I said I see. You know who I miss in cartoons? Foghorn Leghorn. Now I told you, boy. Oh, see, they're backcapping though. This is the biggest problem right now. I've earned 167 honor out of 1,500 for epic battlegrounds. I don't think I have my chance on. Going right over here and taking these guys out in the front. Let's go to the front lines. Ooh, they're taking down the wall. That is not good. We can capture all we want, but if they take down those walls, then we're done. Beastmaster coming at me like that. Mark? Are you talking about Facebook Mark? Or Mark? I don't know. Mark. Mark who? Oh, we're all the way back here. That's messed up. Oh my god. Demos at the front gate. They're over here somewhere. Right here.
I am out of range. closer.
Get on over here.
I cannot attack that.
I think I want to go to the other side. Seems to be closer action.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
I mean, I could come down here now.
We must get closer.
I mean, that guy's not going down. There he goes. He finally went down.
Too far away.
Oh, if I can get close enough, I'll stub it. It would in fact be here. Come on, I'm gonna close the gap here. Oh my gosh.
I am out of range. I must get closer. I need target.
Oh, he wants to fear me like a little shitbox.
Too far away.
Okay, okay. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, see that? That guy's trying to fight me over there. Yeah, that's the only reason why you won is because of fear. Mark is a YouTuber engineer that worked with hackers and they created the stick and spray glitter traps. Oh, I remember him. That guy was awesome. Those fucking, like, every year he came up with a better version of it. Oh, those things were awesome. Well, dude, that's literally how the world works, right? Even when people want to say freedom of speech, right? In, like, specifically in the US, even if they want to say freedom of speech, that's how it's looked at. Give me guns so I can defend myself. But you can't pull a gun on me because that's hateful. So why would you need a gun in the first place?
Out of range.
If you're saying that if the other person shouldn't have to go. And I know it's a little more complicated than that, but I'm just saying, like, that's kind of like the basic picture. I should have, but you shouldn't. And that's not even money, right? That's just in general. almost had that hunter too, but the fucking paladin and the druid came right up behind me. Bitches. Bitches. But that's what they say until they do. How many times has somebody got arrested? Or you pulling a gun on somebody just because they got into a car accident and they're now pissed off. They never pulled it on anybody before, they never used a gun on somebody before, but now all of a sudden they're pulling it out because they're pissed off. But then when they pull out a gun, they're like, no, I'm the victim. And there's so many cases of that. I mean, I understand what it's supposed to be for. But the problem is that everyone wants to call victim when they're not the victim. Ice cream. But see, here's the thing. You can say that all you want, but it's everywhere. There are people who will never pull out their gun despite the fact that they own it, except for maybe to go to a gun range, right? There are people. But there are so many people who are willing to pull a gun out just because they're pissed off. And it doesn't matter if it's a traffic stop. It doesn't matter if, you know, the wrong color person moves into their neighborhood and they're pissed off because they think that they're burgling and all they're trying to do is get to their house. I've seen this all over the place. It's so much higher than 1%. Am I against people having guns? And I'm wondering if you're going to ask me that. No, I'm not against people having guns. I'm against stupid people who can't control themselves having guns. And that's more than 1%. That is so much more than 1%. Went to school and it wasn't an issue. Well, it depends on where you live. There were issues with other people, but I understand what you're trying to say. You know, it's one of those things where there are people who we won. I didn't even realize that. I thought we were actually being pushed back. Yeah, give me that. Ooh, I reached 71.
Make it quick, please. We have a tight schedule.
Well, I actually don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this one. Epic. There we go. Legally owned gun users. There you go. See, and again, it depends. Like Alabama had a lot of stuff like that. A lot of those like southern like I don't want to say Cajun. It's the only thing that's popping in my head. I'm sorry, but southern like Cajun type states, you know, like they could do all that stuff because most people were like, hey, how's it going? Hey, did you get a new gun? Sure did. Hey, that's really cool. See you later. And it wasn't out of fear. It just was. It's just not like that. People want to pull shit out and threaten people because they can. And fishing rods. You know what's funny is my grandfather, I mean, he was never from like the South like that, right? But for a long time he had a tackle box underneath his front seat. Not the front seat, the middle. It wasn't even a middle, like there was nothing there, and he had it in between the two seats. And we barely ever went fishing, but like he kept the fishing rods in the shack, the shed. But yeah, he always had those in between the seats. We never had a shotgun though. We had a 22, but we never had a shotgun. I know a 22 is not really anything, but it was enough to, you know, scare off or shoot a couple of animals if need be and whatnot. Expelled? What do you mean expelled? How can you be expelled for having a fishing rod in your truck? Like from school? Dude, a pencil can be classified as a weapon. Literally watch John Wick and watch fucking Dark Knight. And I know people go, oh, well, those are just movies. You think you can't take a pencil and fucking stab somebody in the throat? You can take a dull pencil and do that very same thing. Again, a pencil is a sharp object. A pen is a sharp object. Hell, you want to go that far? Then lunch trays are a weapon because they're weighted enough to fucking hit somebody in the face and do some damage. Like, besides the fact that everyone thinks they need a gun nowadays to say that they need to protect themselves when they could literally reach over and grab an object and that will be your weapon. Like, I was raised that if you need to protect yourself, you find something and use it as a weapon. I don't need to go get a gun to protect myself. I got my fists and I got the shit around me. Like, there's always something around you that can be used as a weapon, including your own fucking car. And I don't even mean running people over. Like, you can literally fucking smash somebody's head into your door. And that's just, like, your car doesn't even have to be on. Like, it just doesn't. Luis. We kept it. We kept it. Dude, you can cave in someone's chest with your fist and your foot. And I'm not even talking like you have to have like a heavy military boot. I'm talking like your regular plain in the middle fucking sneaker. You can do it with a fucking slipper on. And like if you punch somebody in the sternum, you already take them down. If you even karate chop, not even punch, if you karate chop or even just stick your fingers in someone's throat, you've already fucking taken them down. Like, end of story. Like there's nothing else. And if I'm correct, it's been a long time, but I believe it only takes 3 pounds of pressure to shove someone's nose into their brain. I think it's 3 pounds of pressure, 6 pounds of pressure, something like that. It's not that much. Like, you use more pounds of pressure to do daily things than fucking shoving someone's nose up to their brain, into their cranial cavity, if you will. Yep. Those doors do damage. Yes, they do. Car doors, regular doors, even plywood doors, man. Any kind of door will fucking do damage. Dude, anything is a hazard. And that's the problem, right? Everyone wants to say that they can't do this and they can't do that because they're not safe. First of all, teach your kid to fight back. Second of all, like, you know, the one thing that the dad from Friday really got was, you know, your fists. You know, you win some, you lose some. But you live to fight another day. Yeah, even if you just trip, you're freaking dealing with your own fate. Like, it's freaking ridiculous. I worry about every single time you trip.
Me?
Yeah, because you do the fucking Looney Tunes fucking all over the place when you trip.
I didn't trip. Where?
Is there air? You trip.
Shut up.
You trip over yourself and the air when there's nothing there, baby. You trip over everything.
What does that have to do with anything?
You're tripping right now. Get it? Ow.
How much pressure does your nose have to put into your head?
I don't know. It's like 3 or 6 pounds. I really don't remember. It takes less than that to break it. You should know after hitting me last night.
I didn't break your nose.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't bleed. Got no proof.
You got no proof.
No evidence.
Get closer.
Oh no, I know what you're saying. I'm just adding on to that and saying that even if you trip on a regular thing, your forehead could hit, you know, the corner of a brick wall. It could hit, you know, the actual corner, not just the edge, could hit you right here in the temple, you know, fucking knock you down. Literally everything and anything is a weapon in its own right. So I mean, I've seen people go to the hospital. I've seen people go to the hospital getting hit with those plastic garbage cans, like the ones that you have outside that the, you know, that the city uses. Like, those do damage too. Oh, the metal person, yeah, the metal bars, they were not big person friendly. They weren't even regular person friendly, to be honest with you. Because even the desktop part of those were smaller. The chairs were like thinner. I'm telling you, those would just suck. See, the only reason that paladin survived was because they bubbled, otherwise I would have kicked their ass. That's the biggest unfair advantage about fucking paladins, is their immunity bubble. Might as well restock on these while I'm here. Take this back. Let's go take this back.
I do not have a tongue.
Oh, ain't fancy no more.
Too far away.
Guys don't like me. Yeah, I never liked those metal bar ones. I mean, they were nice to have something to lean on so that it kind of looked like, you know, you were paying attention when you weren't, but they were tight. They were tight. Cast it. Oh, I see what's going on. That's okay. This guy wanna play. I see. I see. You wanna play that game?
I need to target something first.
Just so he knows I took his freaking shit. I mean, it would appear that we are going to win this one, and that pleases me greatly. This used to be my favorite battleground back in Cataclysm. Oh, hi, Timmy. Who's that, Timmy? Timmy? He's not even a year old yet, and he's such a big boy. Oh, that paladin wants to get away from me. Isn't that
get closer.
funny? That paladin doesn't like me. I'm gonna come back out and get that paladin there. Take down this demon hunter and the
Too far away. I am out of range.
and warrior nail. And that hunter's going down. Aw, yeah. Keep it.
I require a target. Too far away.
That guy don't like me. I'm causing lots of damage to them. They don't like me. I love ever since being able to do the fire damage here in Dragonflight, my shaman PvP stuff. I just wreck shit. And when I get fucking freebies on my lava burst, see, it just gives me crafting reagents. I don't want crafting reagents. I don't give a shit. Let me sell them. Elusive croaking crab. Where's my PvP here? My honor is up there. Oh, that's war mode supplies.
I have an extended
I
supply
can do it right
of
here.
goods for Outlanders.
Can I? Yep. I has a few. There we go. What? They didn't give me all of those? It's bullcrap. It's alright. It's alright because now I'm just going to be constantly doing more damage anyway.
My
Thanks for your patronage.
How long to get into one of these? Like 3 years. It says 11 minutes, but I feel like that's not true. What was the thing that gave me money? Small glob of fire, honey. Nothing over here. Where the wild things are. Radiant incursion. Oh yeah. Once I get my AOTC, then I can really focus on getting some PvP. I'm trying to do that now, and then I'll do some mythics and stuff and try and get my ASM, which I heard was super easy. At least right now it is. What are they doing in Karash? 802. Yeah, see, I don't even want to do Reshinor anymore. That world boss is awful. It was one of those, like, I like the ideas of it, but... Yeah, this set is fucking badass. They've had some good sets recently for a shaman. Not a ton, but definitely some good ones. This being one of them. What was the one? The last one? I don't think I liked that one. Like, it's not that I don't like it, but it's like, meh. This feels very ethereal. Whereas mine feels just straight up shaman. And the first one was really cool too. From the first raid here. Rhubarb. Oh no, it wasn't. I wasn't. That was kind of like, I thought, oh, that's kind of like Mista Pandaria kind of vibe. I wasn't into this one so much. So this is actually the only one of this expansion that I like. However... concerning shaman gear, anyway. There is... Last X Pack had some pretty cool shaman stuff. Amir Drasil, yeah, this is still one of my favorites. The boots are a little weird because they're so straight up square, but this was cool. I like this one. Avarice was actually pretty cool looking. You just gotta find the right color that you like. I think the only one worth that one was probably the heroic one. Yeah, except that it's got fucking purple feet for a red fucking thing. Look, everyone else has got like stuff that matches. See? Weirdos. The Vault of the Incarnates was definitely very different. I did like it though. It'd be a cool if they ever made an Earth tanking spec, 4th spec. This would be a really good one for that. You'll go do the normal and go be like, I'm an Earth elemental. I didn't really do Shadowlands that much. This one doesn't look too bad. It actually looks kind of cool. It does look very, you know, like godly, if you will, you know. Let's do this solo shuffle. See who I can take out. See if I can't get my 1200. I would love to get 2 more pieces in my elite set. Honestly, as soon as I get that, like, I'm done with Shaman PvP at least. The question then becomes, do I do my other PvP stuff, like my Demon Hunter? Like, probably. Where is it? So if we go all the way up, we do Warrior. Let's see the Warrior Elite one. Oh, I might even do a Warrior. Just to get this fucking set, because this set is nice. Paladin. Oh my god, that's right. That is such a good set. Way too many PvP good looking sets this season, guys. I can't PvP that much, I don't think. This guy's guild, it only hurts when I PvP. Can I even cast Earth Shield? Like, I don't think I can. Like on somebody else? It doesn't look like it. Lightning Shield, that's all I got. I didn't even look at what they got. Balanced Druid, Assassination, and Restoration Druid.
I must get closer.
I took First Blood. Blame Shockton. Oh, see, that's what we're gonna try, hey? I got something falling over the way.
I do not have a target.
Nope. this guy might be going down. Why would they do that shit? They keep clearing my fucking flame shot. Screw you guys. I don't need to be armed to cast. Incapacitated. I suck. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I really love that you think that. Oh, aren't you just precious? Oh, we lost because they took out our rogue. Bitches. Yeah, they weren't taking me out. What are you? Oh, Morgan. Kill balance. Power of meow. You can stay right in there, bro. I can't cast anything. There we go. What the fuck? Again, they went right for that fucking guy. That's 2 rounds I lost. I can't be doing that. I got 2 druids on my side. Well, clearly going for the assassination round. The other guy. Ah, yeah. Damn, they took me out. It's rough. I need to win something here because I'm gonna start getting negative, and I really hate when I start getting negative. Those two, yeah, they're going right for me. Glow Hunter. I don't think this person knows what they're doing. Yes, I can. Why is my shift not working? Assholes who keep fucking doing that shit. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna win a single fucking thing, and that's gonna piss me off. This dwarf isn't doing that great. He only got me once. If we're killing somebody, don't fucking cyclone them. Cyclone the fucking healer. Their healer. They're not coming out of hiding. Oh, they marked me though.
I do not have a target.
Come on. You got this. Yes, I finally run a while. I finally right round, baby, right round. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Finally got the round. Hell yeah. Now, did I get the killing blow? I did not. Killing blows, flanker. Oh, look at that. Out of 5 rounds, he's gotten all 5. That is messed up. But at least I won a round, so I shouldn't be going down. I do want to go after that restoration druid, though. I'm not gonna lie. pumping it out. Oh, we lost that one? At least I got rating. I'm okay with that. At least I got rating. Oh no, I won that one. It says defeat. But I won that round. Hell yeah. Now, what is my actual rating? Ah, less than 100 rating, and I get my bracers and my legs for show. Only for show. By the way, only for show. But it shows that I got it. Yeah. First 4 rounds might have sucked, but I got those last 2 rounds. That's right, I did. And I helped. I don't know why I always found that so funny when Stewie said that shit. She was like, Lois was like, oh yeah, we did shake and bake tonight. And Stu was like, I helped. Like, he doesn't give a shit any other time, but all of a sudden.
Understand your frustration.
I wish you could just like literally skip that per character that's you want, so you don't have to hear it every single time you come over here. Every single time I see it. Freaking Beetlejuice over here, man. I wish I could just sell. What is that? I wish I could just sell those. Oh my god, I can sell those. Good. Sell them. I don't want them. Soulbound. What the hell? Just give it to somebody else. Fucking people, dude. They need to stop making all reagents soulbound. I understand if you're a Skinner, then some things, you know, are just for you. But if you're PvPing or you get like those extra little things like these, you know, they should be able to sell. They should would. Oh wait, isn't that mythic gear? Oh shit. He either upgraded all of his heroic or he actually killed mythic. I mean, we could see. It's hero. Oh, that one's mythic. But that one's hero. Oh, mythic plus though. But still. Anyway, point being. So, the warrior one looks cool, the paladin one looks cool. I don't want anything to do with the hunter or the rogue. The rogue just, both of those look awful this season, in my opinion. I don't like them at all. I don't even have a level 80 priest to be doing these, so it's not even gonna matter if this is the coolest one or not. And I wouldn't even PvP with it. I just wouldn't. Death Knight. It's one of those I'm in between about, but I probably wouldn't go. I wouldn't go PvP with that. I mean, it definitely looks cool with all that. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just not. Shaman, I already know. Mage. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I'm glad that this one here is baseline gladiator, but this elite one definitely makes you look fucking. Because this one will definitely give me all those Blood Elf vibes. Warlock, this is one of those that I would like to have. But I probably won't get it. If I get any elite at all, it's going to be for the Shaman. And if I can get more, that would be awesome, but I doubt that's going to happen. Monk. Monks do look cool, though. Give them that. The Druids. I don't think I wanted the Druid elite. Oh, you know what? I would. It does look nice. This one and the normal one are the only ones that I really like. Raidfinder is okay. I don't like the heroic one. The mythic one I'm not a fan of. But the normal one and the elite one. Yeah. That one's probably not going to happen either. Demon Hunter, on the other hand. Oh. Oh, that's just hot. That's just hot. I don't care who you are. That's just hot. I have some Smarties. What the heck is this? Strawberry pop. We'll eat the Smarties though. Find Eternus behind the temporal conflux. Check on Eternus and Nelsdormu. Why? Story quest, which I usually do like, but I just want to get my XP on. There's something I want to check in Discord though. Let's go, none of these. Lumathar. Check where I am. Yeah, but we're looking by healing here. Okay. Chain Heal is my highest, Riptide is my second, Ethereal Energy from my Cloak second. But it's not telling me what my percentile is. It's not telling me what percentile it is. Maybe I just don't even know how to look at it. See, it doesn't even tell me what the other people's percentiles are. So why would it say anything about me? I don't understand. It does tell them what stuff I'm using. That me? I guess I don't know how to read this. Or does it tell me I'm like 54, 22, 67, 96, whatever? DPS signal. Parses. Ugh, 23. That's how fucking awful I am. 23. And these other two who are doing better than me are only 13 and 10, and yet they're out healing me. So I'm telling you, it's that fucking ring though. It really is. You wouldn't think so off of one fucking thing, but it is. It is. 12 minutes on an 8-minute queue. Come on. Nobody want to fight me? Nobody want to fight the mighty Shokana? Actually, is there a better title than I could have? Combatant. I think that's a seasonal thing. Ooh, I'm not a huge fan of this one, but I get it. So what do we got? Havoc Demon Hunter on my side, Resto Druid on theirs on my side. Assassin Rogue, Guardian, wait, they have a tank? And a Preservation Evoker. A tank? That's gonna be an interesting. Such a big guy. He grew so fast. Couldn't he just stay a kitten for 1 year? They all go spook. Ah, see, there we go. He's starting. Yeah, that guy wants my head for some reason. But that's not gonna happen, bro.
So far away.
Oh, we gotcha. I don't think it was me, though. No, it wasn't me. It was the Demon Hunter, and that's okay. Don't matter. Winning the round is winning the motherfucking round. So let's do it again. So they still got that rogue. That rogue is going to come after me because now he's just pissed. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Of course, my healer goes way out of his fucking way to not be within range. They got their ancient off. They got their ancient off. It's alright. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. Ah. Gotcha, bro. We won. Tiki tiki tock tock. I don't know why I said that. I did not get the killing blow. Again, it was the Demon Hunter. Good for that Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is no longer on my team though, so you know, no, I'm not cheering for that Demon Hunter no more. Now we have a healer and a tank, so basically it's me. They have to take me or the healer down, which is gonna suck. So that tank is doing no favors. Maybe they win. Yeah, there they are. Oh, that fucking demon hunter trapped me. Oh, come on, let me hit him. I love when people fall down to my earthquake. Where is it? Let me put this down. There. Pull this out. I'm gonna go after that druid though. I feel like that's the smartest thing to do.
I must get closer.
Woo! They may have gotten this made. You gotta focus on one thing. That guardian druid is doing no fucking ability strikes on it. Oh my god, it's either me or him. It's gonna be me, it's gonna be me. Whack. That demon hunter almost. 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 That rogue has not been on my team at all. I really don't like that he's guardian. Oh, the evoker. I could go for the evoker. Okay. them down.
Out of range!
Wreak havoc.
So far away.
Gotcha. I had no instance. Stupid little rogue. Oh, we won though. I don't know who we killed, but we won. That's 3 rounds. Did I kill somebody? No. I really do like when I get the killing blow. 3 rounds though. I don't know how much that's going to shoot me up, but I hope it's going to shoot me up 100 so that I can get my bracers and legs, as I believe is what it is. So what do I got? Druid, and I finally got the rogue. Evoker. We fucking focus at Evoker. Who else is on the line? He thinks I forgot about him, but I didn't. Well, you know what, buddy? We're gonna play this game. You wanna do this, we're gonna play this game. Ah, he still escaped. I wonder if I could take down the Guardian. It's actually really curious. Stunned though. No, that's way too much. really does like to pop around now. I'll skip that.
I must get closer.
Ah. Where is it? Gotcha. Come on, guys. Take him out. Take him out.
Too far away. I require a target.
Got him. But did I get him? Yes, I did. Oh, I got the killing blow. Woohoo! Shaman PvP. Nothing like it. This guy's probably so pissed at me right now. Probably going for that restoration druid. Who is currently
I must get closer.
All invisible. Right there, right there. Nope, that's not the one. Oh, they left! And a victory! Only 78 rating. Fuck! Oh, only 78. Are you shitting me? I won 4 rounds and a killing blow, and it's only 78. I got freaking like 81 with only winning 2 rounds and no killing blows. Where does that put me? Yep. Yeah, right underneath. Right underneath. Minutes? Holy shit. Ooh. Saltwater potion? Only usable in battlegrounds. But it heals, right? Distilled from the tears of combatants who couldn't measure up. Increase all damage done. That's fucking hilarious. A dimmed crystal? I don't even know what that is. Crystal. Oh, I can go turn in my preserving solo now. Ujabukaki. Ujahua solo.
Is your query crucial? Cycles are short today.
We'll keep going with the cartels, I guess. It's only 100, so it's really not that much.
Returning to...
Should be way more than that. How much do I have in my conquests? Alright, honor.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Because I like getting the marks and I like getting old PvP sets.
My thanks for your patronage.
The next thing on my list would be shoulders, and I don't think those ones are cheap. I mean, let's get that then. Make sure I put them on first. Just in case they won't let me put them on. Just in case. 3 pieces of conquest gear. That's kind of rough that it told me 15 minutes and then it was like, hey, only 2 minutes in, you get your wish. And I'm like, ah, sweet. And then it's like, nah. She's such a big cat. Gonna wreck some shit. Do I have a couple of Valor Stones, but I was upgrading all my fucking lower gear. I should save it so that I can upgrade my higher gear. Just literally so I can go in there and wreck shit. I don't know if it was someone on our team. Maybe it was someone on our team who left, and it might have been the Evoker, because he didn't come out with us. I think he was pissed at the fact that I fucking killed him. Ah, here again. Here we are again. My friend. So what do we got? Another Preservation Evoker, okay. And a Havoc Demon Hunter. Holy Paladin, Balanced Druid, and Retribution Paladin. Ooh, I could have fun taking out that Ret. I really, really could. Yep, see, he even said Ret. I mean balance. Alright. Alright. We'll do balance. I don't know if it's gonna work at all. But it might. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work for me. It's getting healed pretty hard. Oh, the Cyclone. Our healer's dead. We lost. Yeah, those evokers are not as strong as they think they are. They're only strong when people leave them alone. And most people leave healers alone because they're like, oh, well, if we hit the healer, then, you know, then they're hitting us while they're just healing themselves and they're all good. It's like, yeah, preservation evokers. Yeah, and it worked the way you thought it was going to, did you? Going for that evoke though. Hey, what the hell is going on? I don't even know what Chrono Trigger is. It's alright. Got him. And I got the killing blow. Desert. They just had that holy paladin was just really good healing. Except I don't think ours is holy. No, they're gonna go right for you, dude. Try and hit that balance as hard as possible. Yeah, I don't even think that was me. Nope, but I still won the round. Basically, if everything goes as well as I think it's going to, I got my next 2 elite pieces, and that is where we're going with this shit. Uh-oh. Did my... No, it looks like on my phone my chat did this. There we go. It just froze up on my phone for some reason. Who am I going for? Balance Druid? No, I'm going for that evoker. Yeah. Oh, and 2 killing blows on top of that. Literally made the evoker run away so that we could finish off the fucking druid. And now Is the druid on our side? Yeah, he is. I don't know how long that thing was going to last. Oh, 12 seconds. Oh, we got this. Alright, Volkers. Gonna show you where your place is. The wrong person. We're gonna get other people too. Just to make them both very upset. Ha! Ha! You can't go anywhere. But nobody went after me. Vokers really like to fly away. Oh, we lost. Who died? That sucks. That's okay. 3 rounds won with 2 killing blows gone to me. Oh, they got all the good people on their team now. I don't even know who to hit. I'll be honest with you. I think I'm going for the ret. Somebody moves. I hate when they cycle people like that while I'm fucking attacking them. That Demon Hunter can't last forever. Why is he immune? This guy's just free casting over here. Yes! And I got the killing blow for that one. Only 24 rating? That's bullshit. I won 2 rounds with no killing blows. I got 80 something rating. I won 3 rounds with 1 killing blow, and I got 60 something rating. Then I got 4 rounds with 3 killing blows and only 24 rating. That is such bullshit. That is bullshit fucking rating right there. That definitely should have gave me way more for how many rounds I won. Way more, but... Look at what I got. First of all, I'm at 1210. My next one is 1400. And I get the gloves and the boots. I'm very excited for that. But right now, let's look at this elite. I got 3 pieces. I got the cape, I got the pants, and I got the braces. And next is the gloves and the boots. So basically, yeah. I had 2 more gloves, boots, and then chest and belt, or something like that. And then I think the last 2 is head and shoulders. Yeah. Damn, that was good though.
I am out of range.
Let's try it again. See how this plays out. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'll bring it back. There we go. Now I got some munchies. This is good though. Both the food and the PvP. Wrecking shit. That was so stupid though. The better I got, the less rewarded I got. Like, they really need to fix their PvP ranking system. Unless somebody can explain this to me, that's like really stupid. You know what? It's a good thing I got this on stream. Maybe I'll make a short about it and be like, I got this, and then this, and then this. Why is it that the better I do, the less rewarded I am? Ooh, I do like this arena. Alright, who's my team? Protection warrior. Why protection? Discipline priest, that's always good. Affliction warlock, okay. Holy paladin is gonna, and a ret paladin. Alright. Might be a little rough, depending on their gear, on how we take them down. I feel like everyone's gonna focus me. I feel like I'm the target. Going to stay on lock. Well, I'll either hit lock or I'll hit ret, or I'll both, to be honest. Who's the ret? You're the ret. Alright, well, let's put this down. Okay. Yeah, okay. That hurt a lot. That lock is going down. Going down, down, down. Oh, we lost. Who took? Oh, they took our healer out. I thought it was going to be me or the healer, but I really thought it was going to be me. But dude, we could have definitely had that shit if you're not prot. I really don't like when people go freaking tank in Warcraft PvP. At least in arenas. Yeah, they're jonesing for me.
Too far away.
street caster. That's the biggest problem right now. That's street casting. Oh, I lost again. Also, healer dead. I think the combatants are just too strong in this one. And everyone just goes for the healer. But they don't have the DPS on their side. We do. I really feel like that's why I was losing. Nope, not going for the warrior. Somebody. Yes, I'm not worried about that. Front warrior might be in trouble. Oh, we won. Who got killed though? I don't care. That's not me. But we won. Oh, I didn't even look to see who we got. They got a tank, the healer, and the lock again. Gonna have to keep it on the lock with the barely done any damage to me. I just put up my shield. Hit that guy. Ravager, is that what that is? Still doing nothing. Yeah, we took him down. Took that healer down. Whoever that warrior's on because he's a prop. That's the team that's going down. They just don't have enough DPS. Ooh, I haven't had the lock on my side yet with that. Nice. Probably going healer or ret. Probably going healer. Ah, he went all up. He used it though. Like it's an arena, bro. You're not going that far. We are in fact in an enclosed space. Yes! Oh, wait, I got 2 killing blows? Oh, I didn't know that. 3 rounds, 1, 2 killing blows. Oh, I didn't even have to use my cookie last time. I'm just grateful the warrior's not on my team. And it's the last round, so... Probably going Ret Paladin or Holy Paladin, but probably that Ret Paladin. Oh, they let me get it off, too. That's so bad. I hate being feared so much in any game ever. It's always that little stupid laughing fucking skull right on top. Like it's laughing at you for freaking being, even though it's just supposed to be a skull being like, oh, Nah, that thing is laughing at you. Taken down. Oh, he went all amino. It's alright. We'll get him next round. Not round, but next go. Yeah, like I'm an electric flash of light. I gotta light you.
He's not ready.
I captured them all in there. Wait, Astral Weapons of Conquest? What does that mean? Ooh. Wait, do I get to... Whoa, wait. What? Rating unchanged? That is bullshit. Why is it that I won 3 rounds, but my rating's unchanged? Oh my god. That is... Maybe I can only do so much freaking ratings in a day? I don't know, but that's pissing me off. I worked hard for that shit. I'm on the wrong side. Or am I? Yes.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
And I've got 2 of them. So that means I can get my weapon and my shield. Not the axe. Not the mace. It's gonna have to be that mace. Right? No, the between mastery and critical strike is basically what you're making me choose. Because all the other ones are only agility, which is bullcrap. Haste of versatility versus mastery, yeah. So let's get this one. So I guess it's gonna have to be the mace or the dagger. Let's go mastery. Sweet.
Return and
I'm so
peruse
upset
my
that I didn't freaking
inventory
have my
again.
rating change though. That is bullshit. 100% bullshit. So we're gonna see if my rating can change in the next one. Or if it's like time gated. Ew. I don't like that base at all. We're gonna transmog that back.
Come, shop, browse. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
But I mean, considering that my versatility is gonna skyrocketed basically, because I'm now at 32%, which is fantastic. It just means that my lava bursts are gonna slap so hard. And the funny thing is, chat, I'm pretty much in my PvE spec. This is what I had chosen for PvP. I really didn't move much. I added Guardian's Cudgel. I added Lightning Lasso because that really helps for interrupting people and holding a healer down if you really need to. Otherwise, I really didn't change much. I mean, I guess if I wanted to get rid of these two, then I would go down that Earth Shield path. But that means I gotta constantly cast Earth Shield on myself. I want to worry about killing them, not healing me. The healer's supposed to worry about healing me. Now I have my defensives. Ah, you shits. I mean, I'm hitting between 850 and 900,000 right now, consistently. So once I really get decked out, I should be fucking slapping. But that also means I'm going to be facing people who, know how to slap too. But next should be my chest. I wonder. I wonder if I put that there, what's going to happen? No, it's going to turn it from PvP to PvE. But I think there's a thing over at the PvP thing to make it set. I think. Let's go check that out.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
Increase the minimum eye level of Mana Forge Omega set helm, choose piece or leg armor. So I could, in fact, get my force set and make it increase. But it is going to take my versatility away. $875 is my next one.
My thanks for your patronage.
We're just gonna try one more and see this and do this little experiment and see if it goes up or not. Because my rating definitely should have gone up. The fact that it's been slowly going down is really ticking me off. Isn't that the elite set? No, the gladiator set. Thing is, I mean, my guardian set, this gladiator set looks nice. It just looks like a regular shaman for stuff. Ooh, Shadowlands Arena. Excuse me. Oh, Maxor's back on my team here. This is Bewley. Bewley was not part of our last set. Arcane Mage. Ooh, we can't let him cast, otherwise it's just gonna pound the crap out of us. Fury Warrior. That's interesting, because if he charges me, I'm gonna need to drop the Counter-Strike totem, so all the damage he does to me does to
I
him.
present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the
Stay
outcome?
tuned, chat.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah, that warrior went right for me. Yeah, I got stuck in there. Oh, that warrior really wants to do that.
No matter who.
Damn. They came after me hardcore. Everyone tries to run away from the warrior when they put down their spear, but you just gotta sit down that counter strike to him. I'm going for that druid then.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Not a good time to wipe my face with the crap. Alright. Alright, bro. This guy really wants to fight me. So let's fight.
Victory is clear. Our bargain.
Oh, we took down the Restro Druid. Restro Druid's on our side now. Oops. Oops. My matchmaking value is only 1198. And despite the fact that I'm over 1200.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Who am I going for anyway? Either the priest or the ret. I have the warrior on my side. I was wondering where he was. Hold it, hold it. I'm wondering if I can do anything to that fucking mage.
matter who wins,
Damn it.
profits.
It's okay. It's okay. I feel like if I want to do my Fury Warrior, it's gonna be rough.
Do not let the contest down.
Okay, what do we got?
We expect a return.
Oh, restoration. 100%.
I am out of range.
Not okay.
I must get closer.
You're not going anywhere, bro. Why I'm always hanging up in the air like that.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up here.
Okay. That sucks.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
Fuck
up
you
here.
people. Let me guess. I lose this, and I'll lose like 300 fucking ratings. I will be so upset. I will be so upset. I won one round, right? Yeah, one round. But I'll somehow lose 300 fucking ratings.
Do not let the contest down. We expect a return on our investment.
Where is that the warrior? 'Tis the warrior indeed. Wow, they really don't want him hit. Okay.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up here.
Down, motherfuckers.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up here.
Oh, you bitches.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
There we go. You. There we go. That's that. Boom. Boom.
Victory is clear.
Do not have
Our
a target.
bargain
That's
is
right. We took that
upheld.
warrior down. The warrior's going down. Down, down, down. Warrior's going down. Down, down, down. Watching them die while they spin is so funny.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a
Still
return
going for that
on
warrior,
our
though.
investment.
Warrior and or druid. One way or the other. Cyclone.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Look at that. Minus 26 rating, despite the fact that I won 2 rounds and had a killing blow. Yep. Yep. Blizzard, fix your shit. This makes no fucking sense. Now I gotta earn that shit back so hard tomorrow. Or whenever, because I don't know. I'm done PvPing for the night after. I won 2 rounds with no killing blows. With no killing blows. And I went up, I think it was like 70 or 80. Now, I have 1 killing blow in 2 rounds won, and I went down 26. Like, make it make sense. This is bullshit. Bullshit. Anyway. Adventurers, thank you so much for joining me tonight. It is time to light that fire. Put aside your armor. Set down your weapons. Grab some gruel and tell the stories of victories won old and new, friends fallen, friends made. But until next time, when adventure awaits us, I'll see you then. Thank you for joining.